Alright, we are back. This is day 2 of our Hitless any percent attempts, like actual proper attempts. We got a kind of PB6. There was definitely some, what I would call, technicalities with Horaloo, but I'm still counting it as a PB6. So hopefully tonight we can get a, maybe even a PB5 I'll be happy with for now. But I definitely learned a lot last night, which is the main thing. There's obviously still a lot of knowledge and nuance that you have to learn, and that you get to learn the more that you do these runs. So yeah, we'll see how it goes tonight. And oh, let me turn on my game music. Sorry, sound. But yeah, let's jump in and do a fresh run and see how it goes. Just call it whatever. And actually no, let's call it oh, it doesn't matter actually, just call it 2. Okay. Alright, we go again. Oops.
That you're not dead wine. I am Khan. Goodbye.
Oh, trying to use torrents.
Have they served but you? I can play turning root to aid you. You need O to the foot. Then it summon me. Ah, I bequeath you. It will summon torrent. Treat him.
Oops. Ooh, that is loud. Yo, Retro, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good night. And Juju as well. Welcome in, welcome in. Haven't popped in a bit. Life's been crazy, but wanted you to know that you're crushing this Hitless arc. Been really awesome. Silently watching, seeing the progress. All right, Retro, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope life is going well. I hope if it's been crazy, at least it's you know, either good crazy or at least you know, kind of there's a light at the end of the tunnel, you know. Yeah, actually I haven't seen you stream that much. Maybe I haven't been that active on Twitch lately, which is really bad, but it's just like it's either work or stream or like a night off where I'm like just chilling, you know. So yeah, I have not been on Twitch too much, but I feel like I haven't seen you online too much recently. But maybe I'm just like not catching you. Good crazy for sure. Nice. Well, that is good to hear. And yeah, like I said, I appreciate you stopping by. Hopefully I can catch you soon in one of your streams as well. Did you go to TwitchCon? I'm not sure if you did. I've only streamed like 3-4 times in the last 1.5 months. Been traveling and now planning a move. Oh shit. Okay, well, nice. I hope the traveling has been going well, and I hope the move goes well too. That's exciting. Yeah, like traveling obviously, you know, is a whole thing, but then moving is like a lot as well. So yeah, I can definitely understand it kind of taking over. Also, Juju, so I missed your message. Just finished class and driving to get my kid. Good luck. I'm listening from the car. All right, Juju, thank you so much. Maybe I'll chat with you later. You were at TwitchCon, but you did go to visit meet your partner, which was awesome. Excellent. Nice. Well, yeah, I hope everything's going well. You don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but are you moving in together? Is that the move? Or do you just happen to be moving? Also, let me know if the music's too loud. It's been kind of hard to gauge. Oh shit. Kind of the volume for everything. You are? Nice. The trip meet went very, very well, as expected. And now moving in with her. Let's fucking go. That's exciting. Leaving December 26th. Sorry, my British brain had to take a second there. I don't know why I'm resting. And hoping to make it by New Year's. Excellent. Well, Retro, I hope everything goes amazingly. That is exciting news for sure. GG's. Real life. IRL GG's. How about that? Oh, fuck me. Jesus, that I almost died by accidentally locking onto that fucking bird. Man, it's really hot tonight. Let me just Turn the aircon on. So just setting my aircon. There we go. Okay. Well, what are we doing? Super excited. She streams. Oh shit. And likes Souls and Pokemon. Hell, fucking yeah. Do I know her? I mean, I'm not like. I guess I don't know many people on Twitch, but is she like? And again, you don't have to answer this if you would rather not to. But is she like? Yeah, has she been like around in your streams or anything, or is this just like some random?
Can you hear me?
You know, like a streamer that is like outside of the circle, if that makes sense.
Please.
But that's awesome. You found someone who is like into the same stuff as you.
Just give and I'll pop. Don't dally.
That's you know, like my wife is like, she may play Mario Kart. That's like probably the extent of what my wife would probably want to play. You know, absolute casual gamer. Well, not even, but yeah. So that's awesome. Possibly she's been streamed. Okay, cool. Stars RX. No, I don't think I've seen her. The name doesn't ring a bell, but that's awesome. That is super cool.
Are you here as a cousin?
Can't believe how quickly you've gone from prepping to single digit. Well, okay, so there's definitely a disclaimer with the single digit PB. There was just some technicality with Horolu, so I just had to like I just had to practice him a bunch. So it's not official, but it doesn't, you know, the reason I did it is because like, well, until I get the run, it doesn't matter. I can have a PB of 1,000 to 1. Like I don't get the run until I get the run. So it's not like cheating because it's not, you know, I'm not claiming I got the run. But yeah, there's definitely an asterisk to that. But even still, like even with the issues I was having last night with Holo, yeah, there was like, you know, obviously we started just doing like the practice, just getting all the save files. That was pretty painful on PlayStation because you have to go through the run for every additional character save that you want, because that's the only way to make additional saves on PlayStation. So that was a little bit of a pain. Oh, okay, come on. But yeah, it's like I said, outside of the technicality with Horolu, I am pretty happy with the progress so far. You know? Like, don't get me wrong. I think it's pretty well known that Elden Ring, any percent, like, in terms of any percent runs at least, Elden Ring is one of the easiest Souls-likes to no-hit. It's not easy, but it's easier than a lot of other games. It's heavily scripted, so, you know, it's all relative, right? Like, I am happy with my progress, but I think if I was trying to no-hit Dark Souls 3, for instance, or even Dark Souls, I think Dark Souls 2 is a bit of a pain. You know, it would probably be a different story. But you know, I think as a first-time no-hitter, I think this is a fine enough challenge. You know. Just parked. GG Retro, yeah. Think back like 1 to 2 years. You doing this right now? Yeah, no, true. I even said 6 months ago I would never do a Hitless run. Like, it's on, I forget, it's on VOD, it's on stream somewhere, like it's in one of my VODs. I was like, there's no way I'm doing a no-hit run. It was probably when I was doing my Rune Number 1 run, right? So yeah, it is kind of fun to see, I guess, like that arc of me going 100% no to, oh maybe, to now actually attempting it. So I guess that's, you know, that's the way it goes, right? I was talking to this was a few months ago now, but I was talking to fuck. This is bad. Pete. What's his? I just think of him as Pete now. What's his Master Pete? Yeah. So I was talking to Pete, and like quite a few months ago, and he was like, "Oh, you just did your first rune number 1." He was like, he basically said like in hit, like I'm paraphrasing, but he basically said that's a gateway drug to doing Hitless. And at the time I was like, nah, no way. But he was right. He was actually right. I think the exact words were "fuck that." Yeah. I mean, that's my I guess my catchphrase for a lot of things, really. But yeah. Even scripted takes a ton of repetition and practice. That's true. Yeah, that is definitely true. When you get the run, you will 1000% without a doubt have earned it. Well, I appreciate that, Retro. Yeah, and here's the thing: like, you can practice all the bosses individually, 100 times. Stringing it all together is still a feat, you know. In one single run, that's still a feat. That's still clearly very hard to do. So yeah, I don't have any doubts that when I finally get it, I will feel like it's an accomplishment. Yeah, for sure. And honestly, it's been super fun learning the route, or at least this specific route that I have gone with. It's been really fun learning it, more than I expected it to be. Actually, like I've enjoyed the process more than I thought I would. Yeah, it's been fun. I've actually had a lot of fun. I would argue this is probably more fun than Rune Number 1, which is kind of crazy to think about. I still want to go back to my BB run one of these days. Yeah, I was gonna ask because I remember you were grinding that for a while. Was that just an any percent, or was there something specific to that run? I don't even remember now. Yeah, Pete's awesome. I think he's another one who hasn't been streaming for a while. I don't think, unless he's just like super late at night or something. I saw him maybe a month ago. The process is fun for sure. We love these games, being able to find new ways to play them. Yeah, exactly. This is another, like, even before Rune Number 1, this is how like crazy, how one's like, I guess, opinion can change over time, right? I remember, and in fact, it was in my dream. It was in my about. It was on my. I wrote it in my About Me page, or at least I alluded to it. And I remember kind of mentioning this a few times. Like, I used to play games once and move on. Like before Elden Ring, and before jumping into, I guess, Rune Number 1 was like the first challenge run I'd ever done for any game ever. I could probably count the amount of games that in my lifetime that I've played more than once on one hand. One of those happened to be Final Fantasy VII Remake. I played that 3 times. I played it once on PlayStation 4, then again on PlayStation 5 when like the remaster came out, and then I did play on hard, or whatever it's called, like hardcore mode on PS5 as well. And also I played The Last of Us 2, I think 3 times, because I was just like, it was just scratching an itch for some reason, and so I just played that 3 times. And I can't think of any other games that I've played more than once. Other than recently, like I played Sekiro a second time, like since streaming. I played Neo 2 a second time, but before Elden Ring, before the challenge run fucking you know, before the challenge run bug kind of hit me, I would never play. I would never have any desire to play a game more than once. And now I've got like probably 500 hours in Elden Ring or something, just kind of grinding through, doing different shit. So it's kind of just crazy. And I remember watching other people, like this is years ago now, I remember watching other people do challenge runs, and it was fun to watch on Twitch and on YouTube and stuff. But I remember thinking like, bro, how do these guys do it? How the fuck do they play the same game over and over and over for like hundreds, if not thousands of hours? Like, how do they just not go insane? But now I get it. Also, I'm glad I have most of this run on autopilot because I have not been paying attention in the last like 20 minutes. So hopefully I've done everything okay so far. They do go a little insane? Okay, sure, that's true. But I'm already a little insane, so that's fine. I fit the profile. Map, you found something that's... Oh, don't fall off the edge. Like this, that you enjoy dedicating time to and can challenge yourself with. Yeah, it's been really good. Like my run number 1 challenge runs. I have a few other challenge runs which I didn't finish, but I'll get back to one day. Yeah, no, it's been great. Okay, driving again, BRB. Alright, no worries. Drive safe. So Retro, when do you have like a plan for like when you'll like your schedule? I imagine not much is gonna happen until after the move, right? In terms of streaming schedule, sorry. Maybe 2 to 3 games you played before Souls. Yeah, I must say there is something about these games. Definitely part of it is because I've gotten into this, you know. But even still, like, there's a lot of games I wouldn't want to do a challenge run on, right? So there's definitely something about these games that are just so replayable, you know. It's kind of crazy. I'll be streaming when I can before the 26th. Okay. But it'll be spotty, yeah. Once I'm moved in and settled, I'll be back to a usual schedule. Nice. Well, hopefully before now and then, hopefully I can catch you, like I said, on your streams. You know, here and there. Alright, so I just have to get the flasks and faith to, sorry, dex to 18. Okay. Gonna run no, will be lurky while watching Akira. Nice. It was just good chatting and good luck with the rest of the runs. Alright, Retro, thank you again so much for hanging out. It's very good to see you. And yeah, again, GG's with all the life updates. I hope it all goes fantastically. And I'm sure we'll be catching each other, you know, here and there. And then, yeah, obviously, especially once you get back to your regular schedule. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you have a good night. Enjoy Akira. I always look behind me now because one time somehow the dragon got past the fucking wall and almost hit me. So now I always check. I probably don't even need to like refill my FP because it's just the bleed that you need. I'm pretty sure you don't need FP. Like you'll still be getting the bleed. Why? I feel like my inputs are getting fucking eaten again. Oops. Yo, welcome back. Oh, I think I missed the mushroom. Guess it doesn't matter. There it is. How are the classes going? You said it was like a 6-month course, right? Also, can you test something for me? Can you just spend some what the fuck are they called? Like popcorn? Are they? Do we call them? I should probably know this. Popcoins or whatever they're called. Can you spend some just on whatever? Like just the high or something. I just want to see if my alerts are still broken or not. 6 months, nice. Okay, that worked. Yeah, I don't know why your sub didn't come up yesterday. I would have thought if something was, yeah, I guess if there's a backlog, they'll just clear it. They won't actually, like, they're just lost forever. You know what I mean? Okay, at least alerts are working now. And the courses, they're going well. Very good. True. Well, they never stuff up the ads. The ads always work, right? They've got that technology down. Like, that's like, you can rely on the ads. No issues there. You don't get notifications from yeah, I've heard so many people say that about so many, like, just different streamers. Like, the alerts just, like, the notifications when a streamer goes live just don't work for so many people. I hear that all the time.
Surprised you, no matter why. Don't hope, don't up.
Yeah, I need to make sure it's morning as well, just in case. I usually do that here. Learning a lot. Have some role plays. Wait, you have some role plays to film later. What does that entail? Everyone else works, just not Mer. It's so strange. Yeah, it seems to be very, like, haphazard, like, what for who it works and who it doesn't. But just, like, generally across the board, I just hear that all the time. Like, it just doesn't work. Certain notifications will just not work for certain streamers, for certain people, you know. Maybe it's a feature, not a bug. Maybe it's like, you know, it's like RNG. It's like they try and gamify it. We have to pretend to be a mortgage broker. Oh shit. That's funny. I didn't think that kind of. I didn't think I would have never have assumed that kind of thing would be part of a course like that. But I guess that's good practice, right? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. No, it makes a ton of sense. I just never would have thought that would be a thing, you know. Everyone else is like, no. I'm like, yes, let's get this shit done. I would definitely be in the other camp of like, no fucking way. Hold. Get your cookery. Also, who's the idiot who fucking sees me? Oh, I see him. I see him. Look at that. Yeah, he shoots his crossbow. I think it's like pretty safe. Just keep moving. He's not gonna hit you, but it's a little bit scary. In face-to-face delivery, there's lots of role plays, and the teacher just observes you. But virtual classroom, you have to film it. Makes sense.
Twitch be twitching.
Wait, what? Is that from last night? Or did you just get a fresh prompt to like share it? It asked me to share. Interesting. Okay. So, So maybe it wasn't that the alert was down. No, it was. Well, that's really strange because even if someone. Actually, you know what? I don't know how it works. Maybe you don't see it in your activity feed unless the person chooses to share it specifically. Okay, I'm not muted. Okay, good. Yeah, because obviously now I see it in my activity feed. But yeah, I wonder if a streamer does not see that someone has subbed unless they choose to share it. Sorry, resub. I mean, I think a fresh sub it's automatic. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how it fucking works. But thank you again. Nevertheless. When I saw Demur, whoever, I never share, but it's... You never share, but it alerts. Okay, so it was just... But last night it was just busted. Okay. Cool, we got... Oh, I didn't actually need to rest here. So we have the iron ball. So now we go back to... Yeah, okay. I thought it was this. Just double checking. And it is so hot in here tonight. I have the aircon going. I have a fan next to me, and it's just still so freaking hot. And it's like it's fucking November. It shouldn't be hot at night in November. Unless you're in Australia. I have to assume that dragon can't do anything to me. Oh man, that's such a long run. Oops. Oh, fuck.
You're no matter loud. You're a...
Cool. Right. Let's level up a little bit more. Now we go kill Banal. Oh, and I should set up my Zig here as well. Oh, that was because I didn't have my charge. It's fine.
The volcano manor awaits you.
All right, get the thingies. Nah, that's way too far. I'm not risking it. I still haven't tested if I just run onto the ground. I don't know if it resets the aggro straight away or not. Fuck, I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it again because I don't know if I'll have time to get all the pots. Okay, so I think what I need to do is like do this now, so then it's like ready to go. Now he's, yeah, I don't know, I don't understand what causes him to like get out of this kind of state, you know, because he was there for a long time that time. Okay, that'll do.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hello, it's rather my mistress. But I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessed thug, Shalice. The thuggies. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to steady such, please. Tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau, the realm of the Erd Tree. Most tarnished are doomed to the outskirts of the land.
I'm a bit quiet, sorry, just doing some coursing. No, that's all good.
And once that volcano
Please, do not... No, yeah, do not feel like you have to... you have to be doing anything other than the things you need to do. But I appreciate the, you know, the lurk. I hope the coursework goes well. That's such a sick, like rip or whatever you want to call it. Sometimes I get so close. Alright, setup almost done.
I knew you may hereby take my hand. Give me, I will pray.
I am Tanrias, a warrior. Perhaps. Will you join YX rise with us? Interest now you build the drawing room, but be sure.
Okay, we need to buy Assassin's Gambit. I guess I'll buy a spare rune arc now, just in case. While I have the cash. Okay. Alright, first split done. I need to remember to put Flame Grant on. I don't need it until after I kill Godric, but I always forget to equip it, so I like to equip it early and then I just don't have to think about it. There's been so many times I've gone into Radahn's fights and be like, oh shit, I don't have Flame Grant. Alright, this time I'm gonna get the Grace first. Because last night, one of them got like really fucking close to me. No fucking way. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Alright. Still worked. Boom. Alright, onto patches. I wonder why he just stopped. I don't feel like I threw the cookie too early. Okay, so I do like to level up here. Oh, I'll go to Roundtable Holder because I need to buy the materials. Not just like burn through my souls. And then I need to save 5k. I think I have about 6k after this. Anyway.
Well, I took you mother to lay out your arms.
Well, I actually have 7k. Okay. I'm gonna make it morning. Oh, it's almost... I always do this. I was like, oh, I'm gonna make it morning, and then it's like... I realized it was almost like turning into morning anyway.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please.
Nice. Boom.
What a shit show.
What a shit show indeed. Cool. We go back and buy the shekel. And then we're good to go. The volume is so inconsistent from like song to song. You know how sometimes he aggroes me? Not weird. Alright, so yeah, I don't use the flash for this guy because you just don't need it, and it gives me a safety net for Godric in case I die like once. Boom.
Smoldering within. Cower in fear of the night. The hands of the fell omen shall brook thee no quarter. It's tightly. God, you breached. Well, but of course.
If I had the wrong angle. Yep. Yeah, I was at the wrong angle. Well, I need to go reset. Just in case. That's unfortunate. But a learning lesson. I wonder... Yeah. I don't know why that would affect things differently. Because I felt like I was at the wrong angle, but I felt like it would affect the second kukri, not the first kukri. It'd be so annoying. Yes, I guess I gotta be more like in the bush. But like, cause I was like way over here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, like I usually say, that is a learning lesson for next time. Wait, why? Why? What the fuck is going on? Why? He should not be aggroing me. That was weird. Wait, why is my health? What? Oh, okay, I must have pressed the wrong. Yeah, I thought it was on the blue. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh! I always jumped out a little early. Didn't do as much damage as I normally do. Yeah, interesting. I wonder why.
am the Lord of all that is.
I don't know, maybe I just did one less charge or two in phase 1. Anyway, that's done. It is a shame that I got hit on the run up there, but it's a learning lesson for next time. Looked like he was at a bit of a different angle there. Maybe it was just me. Lags? Are you getting lags? I don't see it on my end. Are you on mobile? No, you said you were on the monitor. Do you mean frame drops or just like delayed? Frame drops? It lagged on both? I'm not seeing on my end on OBS. Might just be Twitch doing Twitch. Oh, I see it on mobile now. Yes, I see it. Is it back to normal now? I don't have any frame drops in OBS. Yeah, I don't know. Might just be a Twitch thing. It's fine now. I have noticed that OBS is well, to be fair, I don't know if it is actually Twitch or if it is like OBS. Because I'm not dropping frames, but maybe the signal, it's like I'm not dropping frames like locally, right? But it might still be like bucking up as it's kind of sending the data to Twitch. Although my connection seems fine. But I have noticed that my CPU usage has gone up in OBS. So I don't know if it's like an OBS update or something. But I used to hover around like the 25% mark. And now I hover around the 35, sometimes even 40% mark. So it might just be OBS, just being OBS, you know. Oh, let's do the ruin. Fuck, that's so scary. I hate it when you hit aggro's like that. Okay. Before I jump into this, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Oops. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, give me one sec. Right. Okay. I think we're all good here. Oops. Nice. That was fairly clean. I did miss that tap R2 at the end of the first combo, but luckily I'm strong enough that you can kind of make up a little bit. There's a little bit of buffer room on little mistakes like that. Cool. All right, gold free. I really hope I get gold free first time. I really hope I don't get hit by him, because yeah, he still like scares me a little bit with his RNG. I feel very confident like when I practice him, but it's very different when it's. I mean, I've already got hit, so this is not the run, obviously, but I still would like to get a low PB if I can. Alright, let's level up. Clean 50. Kind of crazy how they just... Assassin's Gambit does nothing to them. Like they still like... I guess I feel like they're less susceptible to... Or receptive, whichever the word is, to Assassin's Gambit than most other enemies. I guess susceptible is the word I was looking for. Alright, we pray for the good RNG here. Pray to RNGesus. Not the cleanest, but I'll take it. Boom. I'll take it. I should probably rest at the grace actually, so I can level up here. I guess I could do the next one, but it's fine. Easy for babies, hell yeah. I always forget he's not a remembrance. Now this next boss is actually easy. Easy game. You know what's not easy? Rewriting a clunky, awkward, TAFE roleplay script so it sounds real. Like real people talking. Yeah, I can imagine. So you're given a script, I see. We can follow it verbatim, but it always sounds dumb, I can imagine. And no one would talk like that, yeah. So I'm sitting here basically rewriting it from scratch. Is it a long, like how long is the, like the dialogue? No more than 2 to 3 minutes, I see. That's not too bad then. Alright, let's go. Yeah, like tweaking the script and actually getting it out right would definitely take a long time. Easy. Okay, this is why I always forget. Do not level up here. You don't need to level up here because the next boss is Fire Giant, and before that you obviously get the next Bell Bearing, and you need the money to upgrade your weapon. That's a mistake I made last time. So yeah, here you do not need to level up. You just have to continue.
Allow me, you were prevented the thorns. A husk, the only one become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Cool. So let's go back up here. Oh, I went to the... No, this is right. Well, that was kind of scary. I've never seen him run like run after me that much. Alright, now we buy the... we upgrade a weapon and then we can level up. Oh, I bought too many. That's fine.
Those are the channel line well.
Right, I'm a little bit nervous about this area because the last 2 times this strat has not worked. Let's see how it goes. So I'm actually gonna touch its back like this. See, he doesn't fucking turn around quickly enough. So now if you just run out there, you're risking getting shot in the back. That's the problem. And if you stand there too long, the guy behind, there's like an enemy behind me and he starts running at you. So this seems like a very sketchy strat. It doesn't seem as consistent as I thought it would be. I wonder if it would just be better to do Assassin's Gambit and just run through. I don't know how that enemy would react, because you're obviously really close to him. So I don't know how that enemy would react. I do not like how close he gets sometimes. If he was a little bit quicker, he may have hit me at that point. Oops. I think I really need Assassin's Gambit here, but I guess it's better to be safe than sorry. There are a lot of enemies that kind of scare me. A lot of like spider hands and stuff. I'm going. Yeah, I went completely the wrong way. Well, not completely the wrong way, but I went a little bit the wrong way. You do not want to be running into that fucking bird. Bro, that hand that aggroed me. That's fucking scary. Cool, and I also did forget to pop this, so I can be a little bit higher level. I was expecting to be around level 60 at this point. Sorry, not level, strength 60. Yeah, okay, there you go. I was just missing the one. Okay. That was completely on me. He did the move late, and so I don't know. For some reason I thought it was the alternative move that he can sometimes do as you run in. That is yeah, that was a dumb mistake on my part. I don't know why. I don't know why that looked like a different attack in my brain at that moment in time. Okay, once you go into the fog gate, he still does not immediately aggro, but you can't get as close now. Right? Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me just see. Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Okay. At the very least, I'm gonna have to do Assassin's Gambit. You know, obviously before the fight. Yeah, this fucks things up a little bit. Not too much. But this is unfortunate. Yeah, I thought once you, I thought even after you have a fog gate here, he doesn't immediately aggro, but I guess he does. I swear I've done like, this may fuck up my damage. We'll have to see. No, okay, just. It's fine, I've got 3 minutes for my flask. Yeah, there's not really going to be any time for me to do it outside the inside the arena. It's fine. Yeah, this is what I thought he was doing. Don't know why. Am I? What is going on? Am I? Not really sure what's going on with my damage there. Okay, interesting. Luckily you get one more hit on the hand if you're not doing quite enough damage. Alright, well that was a silly mistake on the hit. I should not have got hit there. But yeah, that was just, you know, just my brain just turned itself off for a second. So both the hits tonight have been silly mistakes. I'm gonna go level up first, actually. Oops. Oh yeah, well, I always forget there's a grace here, so I guess I could have just leveled up here. I mean, I don't forget there's a grace here, but I forget you're not automatically talking to Melina.
This world and death, are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
Yeah, see that time they weren't aggroed. Seems a little bit inconsistent when an enemy aggroes you or not there. Oh, I fucked up. Fine. It's fine. Yeah, gotta be careful. Come on, dude. Are you kidding me? That didn't... How did that not hit it? How did I not get him? This is a fucking disaster. Luckily, this guy can... Fuck my life. That is bullshit. Oh, that is so fucking annoying. Maybe I should kill the fucking fat one first. Like, reverse the order. Oh, that's so annoying. Do I even have enough to craft more? 3, 4. I have... 1, 2... And then... How many do I need? I think it's just 4, right? You throw 2, kill the first guy, stagger the second guy, throw a third one, kill him, 4. Yeah, it should be fine with 4. The question is, do I have a rune arc though? I have 1 more. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. I do wonder if I should reverse the order, because the fat one's easier to hit with sleep pods than the skinny one. I don't know how it missed when I threw that one. I do not know how he did not sleep. If I fuck this up again, this is probably a run killer, honestly. Because I don't know if... Well, yeah. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get more... Yeah, it's the lilies that I need, not the mushrooms. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 4 more lilies from somewhere. So yeah, this is going to be a run killer if I don't get this now. What a piece of shit boss. Yeah, the problem is that's when that skinny one's spawning back in, it's just like that's the only RNG in this fight. It's like, oh no, I'm actually fucked. No, the run is actually over. Because you can't get back in here. Yeah, the run is over. Because there's no way I'm gonna... Yeah, the run is over. The run is over. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to get into the side door and get the strat to sleep them off the bat. It's possible because I did it rune over 1, but it's not guaranteed. Ah, that is so fucking annoying. 2 hours 10 wasted. Okay, I think I'm gonna practice. I don't even have time to do another run. I mean, I could start another run, but I won't be able to finish another run. I'm going to. I want to. No, I don't even have a. That's how it goes sometimes, yeah. But on fucking Godskin Duo, like it's just like that should not happen. Godskin Duo, I'm gonna have to fight Fire Giant again to then get to Godskin. I want to practice it. I want to actually test killing the fat one first to see if that changed anything. I don't know why the strat is. I don't know why it's recommended to kill the skinny one first. That's just always what I've done. But he is the harder one to sleep at the end because he will do. Sometimes he'll just do that. Where, like you can't. He has input reads, right? So you can't just throw a pot at him because he will input read you and kill you. You have to wait for 1 of 2 attacks, which I did, but then somehow at that time it just did not sleep him. It missed, and that's the bullshit RNG for that fight. Which yeah, I didn't think it would be that much of an issue. I mean, this is good because I actually got hit on Fire Giant as well, so this lets me practice him again. Yeah, that's so fucking annoying. Like, I'm happy to get hit from fucking a proper boss, but not fucking Godskin Duo. Like I mean, like with sleep pots, I mean. Yeah, and the problem is if that happens, like I say, it's a run killer because you can't jump back into the arena and use the same strat. Okay. Fuck. Okay. That was also not clean at all. I need to not lock on to this fight. Are you fucking kidding me? Fuck you. Alright, let's give it a let's reset. Let's give it a spin for now. What the fuck happened there? I ran out of stamina, but I don't really know why. As much as I want to do Godskin, like try Godskin Duo again, fuck it. That was just bad RNG. Let's do a fresh run. I won't be able to finish it tonight. I might be able to get to the same point though. It was like 2 hours 10, so what's that? 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I should be able to get to Godskin Duo again. With no issues here. Fuck. Godskin Duo. I should be able to get to the same point. Oops, nope. So yeah, I guess I'll put the switch back. Yeah, that was just really bad RNG. There might be something I can do in that kind of situation. Wait, what? Did I pick Golden Seed by accident? I did. Whoops. Fine, I can sell my gear and get the same runes. Yeah, there might be something I can do in that situation. At the end where the skinny one is spawned in and you're waiting for an opportunity to pot him. I mean, honestly, what I should have done is what I tried to do. Where at the very end I managed, like as he did his spawn, to spawn the fat one. Obviously at that point I can pot him. And it's very easy, or at least it's much easier to then sleep pot the fat one, which is what I did, but then I just fucked up the timing on his long delayed attack. Because I was like flustered, you know, I was like panicking. I should have rolled that attack easy, and then I would have been fine. So, even though it's like bullshit, at least that's like a lesson in like, you know, when the plan doesn't go right, like don't get flustered, like just react, you know. Still pay attention to the attacks and stuff like that. Because I would have been able to save that if had I not fucked up the roll. But it is what it is. It actually was a very good run, because the only hits I got before Godskin Duo, the only hits I got were like silly mistakes, which hopefully I'll never make again. Yeah, so overall it was a decent, up to that point at least, it was a decent run. And more lessons. Okay, so yeah, I need to sell my gear. Oh, even selling the gear is not enough. Interesting. Huh. Well, that puts a spanner in there. I guess I'll have to get them a little bit later. It would be nice if the setup was just a little bit shorter.
Then it's summon me heart. I bequeath. Use it that will summon time to treat him.
Oops. Roleplay rewriting is done. Now the skills assessments. You mean the record? Have you done the recording, or just like just the script? How do people do university? I don't know. I dropped out. I kind of don't like how close this guy is, but it should be fine. Yeah, he's going to be very close before he actually kind of does anything. Look, the skills assessment also has some questions to answer. I see.
you hear me? Help!
I at these. I just give, and I'll pop.
Don't dally.
Give it your all. Ouch! Oh, that's well. I.
You here as a
I may not be able to even buy what I need to buy here. Because again, I don't have any fucking money. Yeah, I don't. So I'm gonna have to buy this later as well. I need to remember that. Fuck, man. Not getting the rune, like, really like, fucks things up early on. I can probably pick that up when I come back for patches. 'Cause it's like the same area, the same run. I mean, I could get it now, I guess.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the true order and celebrating.
Why am I getting lost? The hell's this music? At least you cannot even hear it. Wait, what the fuck is it? What am... What the fuck? Like my Spotify has, hold on. That was so fucking weird. Maybe it went through the entire playlist. Obviously not tonight, but like over time, because the next track button was disabled, and it was playing a random song from an artist that I've never heard of. So I think maybe Spotify it plays additional songs if you run out of songs to play. So I guess it just ran out. Crazy, I've never seen that happen before. Okay, sell these, sell these, sell these, sell these. Do I have anything else I can sell right now? I need a bit of extra cash. No. It's fine. Alright, once I go to Roundtable Hold and well, no. No. Once I kill the dragon, then I'll go back and pick up the items that I missed.
to determine if you had. It seems torrent, whereas there is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well at my hand.
Yeah, this is fun. Right. I guess before I level up, let's go back and pick up the items or buy the items that I wasn't able to get.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word?
Can you just like?
What hopest thou to profit? No sense in arguing, I see.
Alright, let's get the thingy, Good. And I guess while I'm at it, I will also just quickly get this, and then we're back on track. Not at night time though. Right, nice.
I must apologise.
What am I doing? Just level up here. I actually don't even need to be here. Bro, my inputs are literally getting eaten. Like the jump input. Alright, before we head to Leonia, I'm gonna go grab some more water. I'm gonna rest here just so I'm not like in the open and run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this shit. Yes, I'm still so disappointed that I got hit by fucking Godskin too. What a way to go.
He's surprised no matter why they go. Oh, don't.
I don't think that one usually aggroes me, does it? Yeah, I don't know. torrent. Yo, GG's. Got it all done. So, like, how many hours a week do you have to do? Just the role plays to do? Okay. Recommended 15 hours per week. A pretty decent commitment. Just depends how quick you can get everything done. I don't muck around after classes. I lock into this done. Yeah, that is. I think I mentioned this before, but that's a very good attitude to have. I certainly would not be. I don't think I would be that diligent. But you definitely have the right attitude. You know, don't leave it to the last minute, like most people do. But yeah, it's good. If you do it right after, it stays fresh in your mind. Yeah, that's very true. I guess I'll get set the flask. Oh, this is because I got the extra the extra golden seed. Get the... No, why is the dagger down here? What is... Is this extra? Hmm.
You'll no matter how you're
Fuck. That was an oopsie. If I spawn back, does it put it back to nighttime? Sorry, daytime? Yes, it does. Okay. Yeah, sometimes you get more momentum than you're intending to on the jump. Right, get off of that. Well, that was 3k that I lost having to spawn out, but that's fine. 3k is nothing.
Hello? Hello? Please. Over here. Hey, it's rather my mistress, but I was a... Could I ask that thug only if you've... Oh, what a blessing. The thug should please. Please. Oh, thank you, kind. Did I forget? I see you are very to study such. Please. Brave time. Most time. You are no ordinary volcano.
I'll be driving. I need to get dinner, things. I'll be listening. All right, Juju. Hope you have a good dinner, or grab a good dinner. May as well buy a rune arc while I'm here. Just in case. And I will get the grace as well. Pretty much until I get like PV 1 or 2 of getting this grace.
I knew you. I hereby take my hand. Give me. I will
Brave, I am Tan Rias, a warrior. Perhaps you will you join YX Rise with us? Enter now, you build the drawing room, but be sure.
Do I even have I don't even have enough. Oh, I think it actually... Is it 1600? Oh no, yeah. Fuck, I shouldn't have bought that rune arc. That's fine. Well, might be fine. Oh yeah, I can sell all this gear. No, it's not fine. Fuck. Why do I keep doing this? I have no idea where I could get some souls easily. Why do I keep fucking doing this? Yeah, I don't know where there would be any enemies I could easily cheese. And I lost 3k, yeah. I lost 3k warping out for Deathbird as well. That's like, that's part of it. Fuck. I could kill Alexandra. I don't know how much. He might even be not even be here anymore. I don't know how many souls he'll give me. Yeah, he's not even here anymore. Wait, no. Hold on. No, he's up here. But no, he's not there. Oh, I guess because I freed him, right? So he goes to like whatever the next spot is. Fuck. Fuck. Where can I get some souls? Or some kind of item I can pick up? I think there's an item here. I don't know how much it's going to be worth though. Alright. This is really fucking annoying. Problem is, I could kill this guy that's here. I just don't know how to fight him. I might have to take the hit, honestly. Like, I feel like I've already made the mistake. Yeah, let's kill this guy. He's not gonna give me any souls. This is the problem. Yeah. Well, that's on me for making that mistake. That's a painful lesson. Really fucking dumb of me to do that. And it's not enough anyway. Yeah, it's really fucking dumb of me. I mean, if I didn't have to warp out, it would have been fine. Or if I didn't buy the rune arc, it would have been fine, but not together. Yo, Snake Hips. I'm cheering for my boy Patches. Why? How much do you give me? Probably nothing. Honestly, these skeleton dudes probably give me more. And in fact, there's a whole bunch here. Don't they explode or something? Yeah, this. Holy shit. Like, do they explode? No, I don't think these ones explode. Holy shit. Do you know what? I think it's just not been my night. I think the run's over. This is gonna take forever. I mean, if I had like a big AoE or something, it'd be fine. Yeah, nah, the run is over. The run is over. Yeah, it's just not been my night. I've just been making so many fucking mistakes. Dumbass mistakes. I'm just gonna do practice for the rest of the night. Really fucking dumb. Really, really fucking dumb. What went wrong? So on the previous run, I was doing really well. I made a dumbass mistake on the run up to I made a dumb mistake on the run up to Godric, but you know, it was just one hit. I was at the wrong angle throwing the Kukri. When you have to like distract the two guys on the cliffs who have like the big ballista things. That on its own was fine. Like it was one hit, it was dumb. It was at the wrong angle. And then everything was fine. And then I got hit to Fire Giant. Again, it was a dumbass mistake for on my end. I misread an attack and just got hit. And so it was still fine. It was like 2 hits, you know, it was fine. And then I got to Godskin Duo, and the fucking idiot skinny one, for some reason he didn't like. I missed throwing the pot at him at the end of the run, at the end of the fight, when he spawns back in at the very end. He was being a fucking asshole. Like I couldn't hit him because you can't just throw a sleep pot because they input you, so you have to wait for a specific attack. And he just was not doing anything. He was idling. So after a while, he'll spawn in his fat friends, right? So he was idling, and I couldn't do anything. Eventually, he finally did his attack where he spawns the other guy. So I was able to sleep bot him, but then the fat guy was there, and I kind of just like I should have been fine, but I fumbled. So I went to sleep the fat guy too, as he spawned in. But of course, classic FromSoft, they're able to do one more attack if they've already started the animation before they actually sleep. So he did the long wind-up attack, and I just fumbled it because I'm not used to fighting Godskin Jiro, so I just forgot that it's like a really long wind-up, and it was a roll catch. I rolled too early, and he hit me. And with Godskin Jiro, if you get hit in Godskin Jiro, or sorry, if you die in Godskin Jiro, the run's over because you can't get back into the arena the same way. So the whole script is off. So it just fucked it up. And then just here, what I did wrong was I basically didn't have enough runes to buy Assassin's Gambit, and there was just nowhere to farm. I just don't have any like farm routes. So yeah, I could have kept going, but I'm not gonna have like 5-6 hits on the fucking setup, you know. So yeah, the run was over. I'm gonna do Fire Giant again into Godskin Jiro because I do wanna learn that. Yeah, exactly. It's a learning experience for sure. It's just painful because it's just like these stupid little mistakes that I should not be making at this point. But like I said, it's a learning experience. Hopefully, I don't make the same mistake again. I really like this soundtrack, but it's too fucking quiet. It's just so quiet. It's the FTL soundtrack. It's just too quiet. It's really annoying. That was definitely cleaner than the last time. In fact, maybe I'll just go from this save. We'll see how far we get. Oh, let me turn the splits off because we're not doing that anymore. Yeah, maybe I'll just continue because this is where I got to when I ended the run. Sorry, no, Godskin Jiro. Yeah, this is where I kind of took my first, well, my second hit. But yeah, maybe I'll just keep keep going from this save. Just for like a mid-run practice, basically. This is what's great about having all these save files, obviously. This makes it so much easier to practice shit. And in fact, when I get to Godskin, I wanna try alternating who I attack first, because the fat one's so much easier to sleep when he spawns in than the skinny one. So I want to see what happens if I were to do that. Do I level up here? We go in, we do Godskin. Hold on. There's a few nuances on like when to level up and when not to level up, like just when to save your souls. Yeah, okay, no, this is fine. Yo, welcome back. Bless the run. Well, this is not a run, but thank you. Oh, that's right. You get to level 60, I think, at this point. Sorry, strength 60. 65? Huh, this feels too high. Anyway. But that's the attempt, yeah, exactly, thank you.
I have long observed the lands between this world and death. Are you to commit? Very well, let my hand.
One must walk before they run? True. Very true. Yeah, so I'm gonna go for the fat one first, see what happens. Oh, I see. Because he's stronger, so this does change. Okay, so I can still do this. Yeah, okay, it's more risky though, I see. I actually don't like this. But the fat one is way easier to sleep here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the other one. I'll just have to deal with the skinny guy at the very end. This feels just a little bit, it just feels off. I guess if I practice it, it might be fine, but I think I prefer the other strat. Wait, are you, excuse me? Okay, well let's, God, he must have a pixel. See, this is the problem. They get one more attack in before, maybe I need a Godskin Duo. It's gonna be the exact same thing as Horror, isn't it? All the practice I've done to this point has been so consistent, and then suddenly it's like, it just goes out the fucking window. Yeah, maybe I need a Godskin Duo save. Such bullshit. And that's the problem, you sleep him, he can still get an attack in, and so depending what the attack does, like depending on what he does, you know, obviously the answer is like learn every attack, but you know, easier said than done. This boss is such a piece of shit. Well, I'm not gonna do Fire Giant again. What am I? Yeah, fuck it. We've got. What else am I gonna do? I mean, I probably will want to practice Horror again tonight. Fuck it. Maybe I can replace my... Yeah, do you know what? I think I'm gonna replace this Fire Giant save for Godskin. Godskin seems like way worse than Fire Giant right now with the fucking RNG. So I think I'll just update it. But like, man, it's so annoying because Godskin Joe is so fucking scripted, but it's just like that final bit. It's the only piece of RNG in the fight, but yet it could literally kill your run. Like he did there. Like I slept him, but he still gets one more attack in. Because FromSoft. Because Miyazaki. Fucking serious. How? How? Unbelievable. How did he not... How was I not doing enough damage? Like, that was... It's all scripted. And it doesn't matter that I missed the first few attacks, because, like, the first hit I got, he staggered. So the script is back on track, like, from that point. Like, I don't understand why he didn't... Why I didn't get into second phase. Maybe it's honestly it's probably because I was like he has different hitboxes on different parts of his leg. Like you've got to hit him on the actual proper like kind of like cut in damage part. So I guess if you're on this, it's actually happened to me before. If you're on the inside of his thigh, you sometimes will not do as much damage. So you've got, but like sometimes you don't have a choice because you get stuck on the inside of his leg because it's a massive fucking boss. I guess it's just gonna be one of those nights. Yeah, see? It's because I was on the outside of his leg. Yo, Mary, welcome in. Sorry, give me a sec. Mary, how are you doing? see you. Hope you're having a good night. Just chilling, nice. Nice. You've been home for almost 2 hours, off tomorrow, nice. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I don't know why, but it feels like today it felt like Thursday for some reason. And so it does feel like tomorrow would be Friday. Unfortunately, it's not. It does feel like, yeah, I don't know why it felt like a Thursday today for me. Like the whole day I was thinking it was Thursday. Alright, so what I'm gonna do here, it doesn't matter so much for this save. But what I will do is I will level up after killing fire giants. I will level up with the souls I have, but I won't pop the boss soul because I need to reserve some for after Godskin Duo so I can level up my weapon. So yeah, 64 is fine. I worked 6 days in a row, so you're a little tired. Yeah. Well, yeah. Enjoy your day off tomorrow.
Very well.
GG on your PB, thank you. It's actually not an official PB. There's an asterisk to that PB because I did have some technicality. I did have some like RNG issues with Radahn. So look here. Yeah, on my Radahn, sorry, not Radahn, Horaloo. On my Horaloo split, I actually got hit a bunch more, but I was practicing him because I was trying to figure out why he wasn't staggering in phase 2 consistently. So it's not really a PB6, but you know, whatever. But yeah, tonight I had some. Tonight the run started off really well, and then when I got to Godskin, it just. This is why I'm practicing Godskin now. It just went terrible. It became cursed at Godskin. So yeah, now we're just doing practice again. Wait, what? Oh, you haven't had 2 days? You haven't had a day off in 2 months? I don't think it's legal if you're like not a full-time employee, but like a contractor type of employee. I think that's how they get away with it. I mean, I guess it depends on the the country and probably lots of other things. This is yeah. What's PCR? Oh, what do you mean this is Promised Consort Radahn all over again? What is? Oh, you said that I would do anything to undermine my... What do you mean? What was I saying? You whipped your ass off on PCR and still haven't played it? the work, or when I finally got the run? Finally got the yeah, I guess the run, the challenge run. I mean, I don't have a very yeah, I mean, I don't get excited about stuff. At least not like outwardly, if that makes sense. So yeah, I guess yes. That is generally how I react to things. Okay, so I'm gonna make a save. This is gonna be my new Godskin duo save. In fact, because of that, I am gonna go back to Round Table and rename the character. Change the hair color. So this is now Godskin duo. Oh, my camera just died. That's interesting. I heard a little blip in my audio. It's almost like I heard the camera crash, you know. But, yeah, anyway, give me one sec. Go. Alright, so Godskin Duo. I guess we'll go for no, don't I already have purple for something? I guess we'll go like a pale white. I was gonna go purple because like sleep pots, but we'll actually just go pale. Because that's kind of like the color they are, like their outfits and shit. Yeah, I guess that's fine. That will do. I don't know which grace is which. I mean, don't get me wrong. When I get this run, the Hitless run, I'm gonna be very excited. But I don't know if I will react in any kind of way that will show that. Okay, now we're gonna upload back to console to update the save file. It's funny because I had the Godskin Duo save file before, and I think I updated it to Malika because I was like, Godskin Duo, it's fine. I just can't believe Godskin Duo has been my problem tonight. It was like the least of my problems last night. Oh, wrong way. Do I have enough? No. Fuck, I probably... That's fine. I should have made these before the save, but whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. Hopefully I don't have to practice Godskin Duo too much more. No fucking way. I fucking hate this boss. It's such an absolute piece of shit. Like, what the fuck is that, honestly? This fight's always going to be a problem. I can see it now. Because of this fucking idiot. Alright, well I have the save. I want to keep going. I want to pick up where I left off. Obviously it's not a true run, but I just want to pick up where I left off. So the save is there. I can always go back. I just have to reload and it's fine. So let's pretend we're just, let's pretend we're just like continuing on. Let's go upgrade our weapon. There we go. And then I guess I'll put the split back on because it actually helps me like remember what I'm doing. So let's just let's just say we got one from goal. I'm just gonna put like the general how the first run. I'm picking up from the first run. Obviously, it's not an actual run. I think I'll go ahead on Fire Giant once. Let's just say one for God's Enduro. Let's just go from there. Actually, no. Let me do this. Wait, who did I get hit by? Oh no, it was on the run up to Godric. That's right. I didn't get hit by Godric himself. I think that was it. Yeah, I think I was actually on a 2-hit run until I got to God's Enduro. I guess it doesn't matter too much because, like I said, this is not an actual run. But I just want to kind of keep track of how many times I get hit for, like, you know, Malekith or Horror or whatever. Do I have a thing? Yes, I do. I guess while I'm here, I'll buy some Rune Arcs just in case for Harulu mostly. Oh, I would have bought more. On this save file, I bought all 4 of them. Interesting. How many do I have on me? Oh, I see. On this save file, I bought them all in anticipation. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, let's go back. Alright, before I do this run here, I'm gonna head to the bathroom. I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. How did I get on my PB? How did I get hit twice by Mannequin? Oh, it was that's right. It was on the it's this bit here. Yeah, I had a really bad RNG session here, so this is actually good practice. Not two-handed. Yeah, somehow this enemy here who runs out aggroed and threw his like fucking boomerang thing at me. Okay, now just don't miss the fucking legs. There we go. I almost missed the second hit. I think if I stagger him, well, if I stagger him and go straight for the riposte, it would. I don't think it would kill him. But I think it is still better to do charge R2, even if he staggers, do a second charge R2. But it can just sometimes miss, which is a little bit scary. Anyway, obviously not an official run, but at least that's a lot cleaner than it was last time.
To stand before the Elden Ring, to become Elden Lord. It's a sad state of affairs. I can feel your spirit, but alas, in my bones, a tarnished cannot become a lord. Not even you. A man cannot.
God, I wish you could skip his dialogue here.
God.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Alright, let's pray for a clean Horaloo. I should probably get the grace here and level up here, not the previous one. just so. Unless there's a stick America. There might be a stick. No, I don't think there is. But yeah, it's probably better though. Yeah, no, yeah. Just in case, just while like I'm obviously still in practice mode, I guess. I swear we had this song like not too long ago. Right, we practiced Haruto a lot last night, and his poise is definitely very strange, but let's pray for the good RNG tonight. Not that this is, like I said, this is not an official run anymore. I'm picking up where I left off with Godskin, but it's still good practice, and you know, it'd be nice. It's still nice to see good RNG. Give me false hope for an actual run. No, I can't believe I need to what? I need to. Fuck, man, that was a pixel. That was a fuck, because I was on the small square. That was on the small square. I don't. Yeah, I think I started to move forward like a frame too soon. I'm gonna try again. I'm actually very curious. Like, how is AI? Because this is the problem I hit last night. Last night I got hit once by him in phase 1 because his phase 1 just was doing something weird, and then ever since then I just had like cursed RNG, and I don't know how much it is to do with entering the fog gates, so like his AI starts differently. So I want to test this again now. I guess I'll mark it as a hit because it is. Yeah, but that was fully on me though. I should not have walked forward. I would categorize it as greedy because I wanted to get in quick to hit in quick, and just should not do that. In fact, probably what I should do, similar to Millennia, phase 2, I should probably just like do backsteps, because then you can kind of like, yeah. I wonder if it's probably too. That might be too far, actually. And one backstep, I think, would not be... No, let's try it. I think 2 backsteps might be okay, actually. And then I have a much more consistent position that I can rely on. Yeah, that's unfortunate, because that was a really good phase 1. That was me. That was fully me. I don't know what I was thinking that hit was. The attack. Just my brain just fucking lapsed. I was like, I didn't really know what it was. I've still got a ton of rune arcs at least. Oh man. Oh, I'm lagging again. Or at least... Sorry, my phone's about to die. I don't know about this. Okay, it would have to be 3. Okay. Fuck it. I forgot to do the repost. That almost, at least on a real run, that could have almost been devastating. I don't know why I was having so many poise issues last night then, because that was like a crappy phase 1 and he still staggered first hit phase 2. I'm really not understanding his poise. It just seems so fucking random. But anyway, on to... If this was a real run, this would have been a nice attempt. Anyway... Alright, all I have to remember is delayed jump R2, not jump R1. Oh, I forgot to... Shit. Fine. Alright, well... That would have been a nice run had I not just got fucked over by Godskin Duro. I think I got a second hit in my first attempt tonight. I think I got a second hit somewhere, so maybe it would have been a 5, but anyway, either way, it doesn't matter. Cool. All right, well, let me. This is actually my Godskin Duro save, so let me just re-download. Maybe I'll do. Let's have a look here. I guess I'll do Horaloo again. I think I'm gonna end stream just a little bit earlier because I do actually have a really early morning tomorrow, like an early start. And I think if the run was going well, obviously I'd stay as late as it takes. But yeah, because it's just practice. I think I will end soon. But nah, I want to do Horaloo again. Then probably wrap up after this. Okay. And I want to practice the back. I think it was 3. I think 2 is actually not enough. It does make. Yeah, no, I want to try this because even if it's too far away, it's because it's very well timed. I could go back, and immediately start running forward, and that might be a good kind of. I usually don't have too much problems actually with phase 2 positioning, but like obviously sometimes, like what happened before, I can kind of run in a bit too quickly, but that's just on me. I think I should just be a little bit slower. So yeah, do you know what? No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go. I just used the marker on the floor, and I'm gonna stick with that. Stick with what you know. There's no. That was input lag. 100% input lag. Unbelievable. Run it again. God, imagine losing a run to that. All right. I mean, it's 11:45 now anyway, and like I said, I do have an early morning, so whatever happens, this will be the last attempt. wonder if it's something to do with this attack that if he goes into the... No, still staggers. Yeah, I just don't get it. Last night I was just getting the worst fucking RNG. He was just not staggering in phase 2. Like, I think I did 7 or 8 attempts back to back, and he did not stagger. But seems fine now. I guess we'll do Elden thingy again. I'm not even gonna level up. Yeah, I think it should be fine, right? I just want to run in, see what happens. So it just means I don't have to do RTSR again. Oh no, I don't have my. I don't have my buff. So I'm not gonna save this PB because it doesn't count. So I'm still like on it. And to be fair, even the 6 PB doesn't count. But I'm gonna keep the 6 because it's a good kind of like somewhat baseline. Yeah. Anyway, we'll try again next time. All right. Let's re-download, save, and yeah, like I said, I'll wrap up. It's actually only now a little bit earlier than normal. Oops! No, don't cancel. I'm gonna do that again just in case. Right. Okay, cool. Well, I'm gonna wrap up there. Some good practice, at least. You know, and it's some learning lessons for sure. Additional learning lessons. The start of the first run went very well, and then just went like fucking shut the bed very quick. Like once I hit like Godskin Jiro. But hey, you know, it's practice. Godskin Jiro does now make me a little bit more nervous than I was in the past because of that final part. So that's, I guess, something to be mindful of, right? Horulu, It's very interesting with Holo. Like Holo was like, once I practiced phase 1, I was like, hey, this is fine. And then last night I was like, what the fuck is going on? And now tonight I feel fine about Holo again. So yeah. Oh yeah, duo is very easy. The problem is, am I lagging again? Now I see it in, I mean, it's fine now, but I saw it in OBS. I don't know what the fuck is going on. If I see it in OBS, it's an OBS thing, because I'm... Actually, no, that's not true. That's still Twitch. Is it my camera? No. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Anyway, yeah, no, Godskin Duo is incredibly easy, because it's super scripted. It's just that final bit when the skinny guy respawns back in, you have to wait until the right attack because he input reads you. And so therefore it's RNG, right? It's RNG. And that's what happened to me the first time tonight, is he idled for the entire fight. The entire like last part of the fight. He threw a few fireballs, you can't even punish those. Because you have to roll them. And he just idled. And after like maybe 20 seconds, he then spawns in his buddy again. So that's the RNG. If he decides to idle, you have nothing you can do, because if you just YOLO it and throw a sleep pod, he will input read. So that it's just that final bit. It's like 2% of the fight, but it has all the RNG, and it could go sour very quickly. So that's what I'm worried about. It's just that final bit, just like opening up the floodgates of RNG, and then just like fucking praying to RNG just that he behaves himself. But yeah, I mean, I'll watch some. Like, all that's gonna happen is, like I said, if I was better prepared for that to happen, then I would have been able to still sleep the fat guy when he spawned back in, which I did, and then just dodge any attack he did. He just happened to do the long hold charge, and because it's been so long since I've actually fought Godskin Jiro, the muscle memory wasn't there for the timing, so he roll caught me. So I definitely could have saved it that first time had I been prepared. So if that happens again, at least I know what to do. Like, I know what to do now, right? I mean, they both are. And then, yeah, also when, obviously for the skinny guy at the end, even if you do sleep pot him, he still gets one more attack in, because that sounds like a great idea, right? And so then it's just like, you just have to be prepared to avoid any, like, most of the time it's fine. Most of the time he'll do some attack that doesn't hit you because you're too far away, or it's an easy attack to roll, you just roll out, it's fine. But there's just like that small chance, and that's what happened tonight, that small chance. Like, the other time, my second attempt, when I got hit by the skinny guy, I was stuck up against a pillar, and the camera was fucking out, so I couldn't see what attack he was doing, and he managed to get me. So yeah, it's just those small little things. Like, it's like a 2% chance or a 3% chance, but when it happens, it's fucking scary. Yeah. So anyway, so that's yeah, just something for me to be mindful of, and or at least on a good run, just pray it goes well. You know what I mean? There's definitely still, even if you're the most skilled player, there's still some RNG involved. Because like I said, if he idles, like, cool. Thanks for that. But yeah, we'll see how it goes. So I'll be back on Thursday.